Alrighty, yellow, how's everyone doing? Happy Friday! We're gonna continue our playthrough on Pokémon Legends Z-A. I think we're getting close to beating, like, the actual, like, main story. Hopefully we have enough time before I have to go to bed, because I do work tonight. So yeah, we'll kinda see how things go. It's like 9 now, so that's like 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, so that gives us like 5 hours. I think we'll get a lot done in 5 hours. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get right into this. There you are. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah. I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now that means taking care of Loomis's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Thank you for healing my Pokemon, I appreciate it. I also need to clean my glasses. They're kind of dirty. They're kind of a little dirty. Ooh, look at how pretty. Hello, MZ. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Jesus. Pretty good. I haven't really been playing much of it offline, just because I know that if I play it offline, I'm gonna end up like wanting to do side quests and stuff like that, so I've been trying to keep it for stream. But I've been really enjoying it. I like it a lot. Oh my gosh. This storm is gross. I don't like this. Where'd it go? Little baby is kind of gross. Oh. I guess we'll send you out. Sure. I guess we'll go ahead and revive. Revive for alligator. But yeah, I'm very excited to actually finish the game. I'm hoping that I can finish the game today. That would be awesome. But if not, that's fine. Now I have access to do this again, so we're gonna do max potion on for alligator. See, there's not really many moves that we can use that work on this bad boy. Yeah, I mean, I've got like 5 hours before I gotta go to bed because I work tonight. So I'm pretty sure I got plenty of time. I do like how pretty the Mega Dragonite looks, though. It's very cute. Yes, I know, my Pokemon are gonna die now. As long as I don't die with... And we'll Mega Evolve. I know. I wish I could just play video games all day. But it's nice. I work the overnight shift and everything, so I don't have to deal with customers or anything. So it's nice. I get to listen to my YouTube videos and just vibe. Oh. I'm scared. Here comes the sun. Jesus! Is it fun? Oh no! Twitch be like, nah. Nah, we can freeze, it's okay. I should go ahead and revive for alligator. And we'll go ahead and max potion. I'm over here shiny hunting, just trying to watch fair. What are you shiny hunting for again? Okay, Mega Evolve, please. Zone 19 Eevee? Ah, gotcha. Hopefully it goes good for you. Alright, I should just go ahead and revive my Absol. You know we can't let it charge up again, but brother. Not really doing enough to stop it. I'm like the same level as this guy. Already caught 4 shiny Kangas. Ooh! That's fun. I still only have the 1 shiny. But who knows? Maybe I find more today. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? What the hell is that? Alright, let's heal. I ran out of max potions. I need to buy more max potions. Okay, Mega, please. Okay, that didn't work. Let's go ahead and full restore. If you ever get online again, I'll give you one just because the boxes are filling up for them. This shiny charm is just too powerful. That's fair, that's fair. I appreciate the offer. I do hope once I... Okay. Heal? Hello? Brother. What? That's messed up. That is so messed up. I wanted to heal. Okay. I am hoping that once I finish the main game that I will just do like catching Pokemon streams, and then I want to complete Pokédex. That's like my main goal. And then my goal after that is to maybe do a shiny dex, because I think that would be very fun. Okay, we're almost done. That's fair, that's fair. I don't mean to sound like a backseater, but I think when it does its little hyper beam, you can take your Pokemon back instead of letting it get hit. I'm scared that if I do that, it would just, like, it would be like, oh, you're not using any Pokemon, and then, like, kill you? If that makes sense. I feel like it would be really fun. I think it'd be really fun. Or at least, like, do either a living shiny dex or do a living, like all the ites that you can get shiny versions of those Pokemons. I think that'd be fun. Yes. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumos will be a place shared by Pokemon and people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasartico want. Yay! So, let's go do this Tyranitar. So we'll teleport here. But I have yet to do the, like, full Pokédex and everything. I have yet to complete a Pokédex in a game. So I very much wanna do it. I think it'd be fun. And then I just want to buy a bunch of max potions. I think I want to do 40. And I think I want to do 40 of the full restores. Nope, nothing else. Okay, now we gotta get up here somehow. Oh, never mind. We don't have to go up anywhere. It's just literally in here. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. And in any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. Ready to handle it. T-Tar by my boy. I do like how textured he is. I never realized that he has like a texture on like the green parts. Oh, he looks cool. Oh, I like him. Still trying to get a shiny Larvitar, that's fair. Let me go ahead and heal, please. waiting until it's 10 here so I can order some DoorDash because I'm hungry. That's fair. Okay, can I heal, please? Let me heal, please. Thank you. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Okay, I need to revive. I don't have enough time. Oh gosh. Let me heal again, or actually revive. Okay. Okay. Hello? Let me max potion. Alright. Let me revive again. Okay. There we go. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! We're breezing past it. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumos and all this rogue mega evolution, I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause and put these mysteries to bed. Crossing fingers. I'll keep looking into it on my end as well. Ooh, what kind of wings though? That is the true question. Do you get boneless or bone-in, and then what flavoring? I'm personally a boneless garlic parm kind of person. Alright, and then the last one is over here. So we'll teleport down here. Boneless dry rub, lemon pepper, and garlic parm. Ooh. Very, very good combo. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to get up here. And now we run here. There's a Scraggy, but I already have one. Alright, let's see what's up with this. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. Order was confirmed. Yippee! It's Lucy, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be alright. Come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. With which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Felipe, hi! What are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumos resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumos safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. And what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Lizzie defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. Alright. Alright, let's battle.
Did I jump scare you?
You did not jump scare me that badly. I did get spooked just a little bit. How you doing, Sighted? Oops. Doing good, that's good, that's good. Can you let me heal, please? Ooh. I like how it looks when it's gold. Very, very cool. And crunch. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Felipe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysandra's support that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysandre, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, even things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet young Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. Oh! Use it on that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Blumos. Oh, she got a water stone. Now please go make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Felipe gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. You think I should do it? Sure, why not? Welcome back! How rude that the main character doesn't gift her a stone instead. True. I would have given her a stone, like, immediately. I would have been like, here, let me go to the Stone Emporium and I'll buy it for you. Whee! Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? If it's not too much trouble. Pretty please, thank you. It looks it looks so stupid. It literally looks like frickin' Patrick when he's wearing like the boots and the fishnet. That's literally what he looks like. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. No! Stop it! Leave me alone! Let me continue. Yes, continue with previous progress. Keep previous progress, please. Pretty please. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm scared. Oh my god. Jesus. I remember not having trouble with this rogue mega, but him train running at the player scared some people. Listen, he's terrifying. I don't like it. So they ask, how do you not get scared or such? And I'm just like, can barely feel scared when all it is just Starman from Earthbound. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, holy shit, that is horrifying. I did not like him at all. The train running's wild. And all that running around dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumos's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Probably. Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. Looks like we've taken care of all the rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was our band. I'm guessing he wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Like, I won't lie, it startled me, but it didn't scare me. That's fair. That's fair, that's fair. I cannot say the same for myself. Alright, let's go teleport back. That's another wave of rogue mega evolution dealt with. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer's the actual strongest? It is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on? Well, that must be Lucy. Says who? Says me. Ooh, who are you? Grisham? So it's finally time. You're in arm's reach of rank A now, the very top of the Z-A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anyone know? How that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret? Some folks prefer not to show their face in their profile photo. They want to keep their daily lives and their Z-A Royale activities separate. Some people sign up using pseudonyms or nicknames too. Yay! That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess? And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Let's head to the liquor bureau and try to find more about this Grisham. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Z-A Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. Yay! The strongest Mega Evolution user, another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Alrighty. So, let's just go ahead and teleport there. Hey Mimi, doing okay? Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumos within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Lucy's opponent for her next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham, I know the name, one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? It's for Lumos' sake. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. Okay. It's always a, hey, let us battle, so that way I can give you the information that you need. And it's never, yeah, here's the information that you need. Emma stayed out of the Z-A Royale because she's always got tons of detective work on her plate, but you ought to know she's super strong. You ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Yay! Go ahead, full restore. Alright, let me heal, please. heal. We'll full restore one more time. There's Malamar. Let me heal one more time. I have seen Mega Malamar. But I haven't seen it in game. But I've seen the promotionals for it. It still looks as cool in game. Oh, well, that was easy. Easy peasy. Tell me what do you know? Tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? I know a lot about Team Flare. They're the group that caused a ton of trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but he's reappeared, calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be generally trying to help save Lumos, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suite that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare, me who's played X and Y since their release? Oh, nothing! Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the Z-A Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now, okay? This is my theory, alright? We're putting the game theory hat on, okay? Or we're pulling the map hat right now. Urbane's mom is one of the ladies in Team Flare. That's why he's got the hair. And then the cafe workers from that little, like, pop-up shop and everything, they're in Team Flare. Calling it. It's the colored hair. I'm calling it. That is my theory. That is my theory. My game theory. That is my game theory right there. Uh-oh. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. I mean, hey, look at the laptop right there. Look at the laptop right there. That's the Team Flare symbol, is it not? Is it not? I'm just saying. And it's not like I can even tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy, but that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. That's just a theory. A game theory. Making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Thank you for the hydrate. She's so pretty. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who is in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Mabel, my love, for real. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more! I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. There are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal, so I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Fun fact, during the words custody and plea deal is not something you hear in Pokemon all the time. Yeah, true. I'm like, are we talking about true crime right here? Like, damn. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the Z-A Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Novu Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. I told y'all. Coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Of course I'm gonna do the research work. No, you're good. Right, let's order up a promotion match. Uh-oh. I have a hair on my eyelash and it's bothering me. There we go. There we go. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you. Alright. Excuse me, sir. I'd like to order up a promotion match, please. Pretty please. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Novu Cafe truck is indeed just a front. Twitch was like, here's 11 ads. That's fair. The ads do be crazy. I apologize. The truth is, I'm one of the top ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare, Novu. So new Team Flare. Team Flare new. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. Hello, sir. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however, shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Novu. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Novu Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. What are you gonna do, take me out back? Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go to there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Okay. We're gonna go to a shady location. We'll teleport here. He's saying, what, are you gonna take me out back? Sent you the location? Yeah. Listen, it was just really funny. I'm like, am I just gonna get taken, like, behind behind the truck? That's it? Look at you waiting. Oh, ma'am? Ma'am, hello? This is a Pokemon game. Why you coming out like that? I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. I'm like, ma'am, excuse me? This is Lysandre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Novu. This is a Pokemon, okay? And Game Freak still slides in 18+ jokes here and there. I mean, yeah. It's in the name of the company. It's Game Freak. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What can an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Well, you see, there's this Pokemon game, okay? And it's called Pokemon X and Y. And, even though I haven't played it since release, I know a little bit. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. She's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Novu. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of her. Damn. The world has not been kind or forgiving towards those of us who are a part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. What can an outsider like you know, hot waitress woman? I'm a time traveler and have heard, seen, and found out all about Team Flare. Exactly. And I thought you guys were all gone. I'm afraid there is simply no stopping Grizel once she is set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Sure. Why not? Why not? Level up my Pokemon. Please. Pretty please with cherry on top. fight me. Okay. Say less. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale. Okay. Whatever you say, ma'am. Whatever you say. Imagine if they let you give an answer that can make them question if you actually do know about what Team Flare was before they did war crimes. That'd be pretty funny. And then I go, crunch. Let me heal, please. Okay, let me heal again, please. Oh, you're a douche. Also, the moment I heard the theme, I had 5 minutes to Hobbit and a flashback of young me playing my 3DS and bopping to their music. Fair. I'm actually doing a Professor Oak challenge for Pokemon X right now. I'm still stuck in the beginning part though. My starter is like level 30, I think. And it just has to hit level 36 in order for it to evolve to the final evolution. And then I just gotta evolve everything else. But I've been doing that very passively. Heart Gold Soul Silver was my first childhood like Pokemon game that I played. And then I played like all the mystery dungeons and then kept up with releases like since then. I just haven't played Arceus or the Let's Go games. And then I never finished Sword and Shield, but every other game I've completed. And then I'm trying to do like a playthrough of every single one. Because there's some gens that I never played. My first Pokemon game was Platinum and Emerald at the same time. Oh geez. Well, let me go ahead and heal. And then let's Mega Evolve. And then crunch, please. There we go. You're the one that wanted the battle. Don't say that this is ridiculous. Yeah, that's how battles go. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumos City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila, one Ember Roast, our signature drink at Novu Cafe. Also, fun fact, my first ever shiny was literally the Giratina for Platinum. That's crazy. That's cool. I think my first ever shiny was a shiny Tentacool from Heart Gold. And I caught it in the little water area underneath like your starting town and everything. That's where I caught it. Young me didn't know what was a shiny back then, but like liked it being more gold and blue. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, my first shiny was a shiny Tentacool. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alrighty. The fiery red of Lissandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lissandra cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lissandra, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lissandra made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? I do, unfortunately. That weapon was AZ's creation. Okay. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lissandra would have never been driven to such madness. And we, in Team Flare, wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumos, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That's why I invite you to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open Sesame! So stupid. Beyond that door lies the former Lissandra Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That's where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lissandra Labs was designed to be labyrinthine. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Nah, I'll be alright. I'm gonna catch them all. That's the whole point of these games, is to catch them all. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lissandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. Ah, memories. Yes, yes, yes. Can I go this way? I remember when I was a 10-year-old and raided this place. I vaguely remember, but it's been so long since I played through X and Y that I don't remember too much. Okay, so the warp panel should work now. So I guess we'll go to this one first. Ooh, Dark Pulse. Heck yeah. There's the lab key. Alright, let's go back. That is completely fair. Let's go to this one here. Well, that is a gaping hole, so we're not gonna go there. Alright, next warp panel. That one still doesn't work, so we'll open this door. Cool. Anything back here? No. Where? Oh, hello. Damn. We're not catching any of these bad boys. So we gotta find B. We go ahead and full restore. That door is closed. Let's go to this warp panel. There's nothing in here, so let's warp out. Alright, so there's key B. So now we can go here and open that up. Here's a Metang. Yay! We gotta build them. Nothing really here. So There's stuff here. More stuff. The cool thing about that Beldum is that it goes straight into a Metagross. Ooh. Well. It is a good thing that we got it. Oh, we didn't go in here. Haha. Let's go here. See where this ends up. Got item here. Item there. Any other items? I guess not. Can I catch it, please? Yay! We got an Alpha Arbok. No items. More items. Aha! Lab card C. I didn't even know there was a C spot. There's an item here. Oh, hello, Noivern. Let me go ahead and heal. Yay! We got the Noivern. We're getting lots of stones. Alright, let's go ahead and open up this door. An Aegislash floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Okay. Okay. There we go. Totodile, or not Totodile, for alligators at level 69. Hee hee. Funny number. Any other items that are hidden? I guess not. Oh, there's the elevator key. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way to the ruins in Geosenge Town. These stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport out. And let's use the elevator. Let's go to the second floor. I know I have to go to B3, but let me go to the second floor. What's on the second floor, you know? XP candy. Can I go in here? I guess not. Alright, let's go to floor 3. It's very dark. Some machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Uh-oh. B2 is where AZ was held captive. Oh! Gotcha. Gotcha. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Let's start at 1. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. We have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The device that grants life is in fact grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Alright, the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without it. The The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades and team player, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zygarde. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. It was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. The Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power, but at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumos. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysandra Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Damn. Damn. Can I just teleport? I guess not. Let's go to B1. Did you see Lysandre? Met him inside. To think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grizel, there will be a time for such things later. And you now know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage, even if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumos, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society wherein Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumos. This city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumos better, to make all of Kalos better. At Novo Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we've worked there, we've also heard the voices of Lumos's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just Challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Damn. My friends all say Z-A happens within the X timeline, but when the game kind of just sides with the whole kill people to make sure wars don't happen, it kind of just makes it feel like this is 5 years after the events of Y. Are the stories like different? Because I've only ever played X. I never played Y. So is it basically off of like your legendary? Because like I know X was Xerneas. So is that basically it? I didn't know that. Alright, let's go back to the hotel. The stories are the same, but Lys's ideas or ideals are different. Gotcha. Okay. Let's talk to AZ. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Hi, Lissy. Did you manage to find Grisham? Oh, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Seems he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Novu, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumos from customers at Novo Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? In X, when he fires the weapons, he says, "Let us live eternally." But then Y is like, "Fuck y'all, I'ma kill you all." That's wild. Yes, I've also been thinking it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. You know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysandre Labs. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I cannot forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Oh. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. Damn. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history in the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Berserk, like the anime? To be fair, I can understand AZ's hate that didn't subside just because he had her back. Yeah. I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve, perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others, though that is my only conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battles as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen, damn! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen, you don't understand. The main character never dies. Because if I lost my loved ones and got them back, my hate wouldn't just simply go away either. Yeah. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. Oh. I hear you, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Lucy, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. I knew we can count on you. Whatever Grisham's and Team Flare's Nobu's deal is, it won't stop us from stopping the tower. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. I love AZ. Naveen is correct, but like he's harsh. Yeah. I'm like, you're being a little bit too blunt. Just a little bit too blunt. Alright. I am gonna go on a quick little BRB. I want to get a snack and also refill my water. And maybe take a little tiny bit of caffeine. Just like a little itty bit. So I will be back in maybe 5 to 10 minutes. I got an ace! What the fuck? actually get it? Oh my gosh. I actually got it. Oh yeah. Oh my god! Dude, it's so pastel-y! Oh god! How? Oh.
Last player standing.
Falling to my death. Oh my god, it's a Sylveon. Wait, no, I don't want you. I want to. No. Go away. I want the Sylveon. Before it despawns, please. Please. I will cry. I will literally cry. That's it. Ending stream. Deal the final blow to Rayquaza, total 3 times. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck is this glitch? Hello? That's so creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ew. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just a pro pegger. Duh. Why do you think I'm playing Peglin? We don't talk about the not sleeping for a long time. Bro. Ah! I just died. I got a recovery kit. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Alright. Stupid creepers. Like, what the heck? There we go. Holdings. You're a fucking bitch. No, I'm losing it. 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 Bitch. Fuck. Whore. Damn it. I was so close, dude. No. No. I was so close. Oh, there's cows. Excuse me, cows. Or not cows, those are pigs. Those are pigs, those aren't cows. I know my animals, I promise. I promise I know my animals. Listen! 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 I know my animals! Don't believe me! Also, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Listen! My brain's not connected, okay? I'm not beating I'm not beating the smooth brain allegation. Let me just go over here and let me just whoop. Hi. You must be joking, you don't need any coins? Then how about the lovely rare extra special badge that I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? Really?
Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. People pay good money to do this. I'm being completely honest right now. Did Nintendo have a foot fetish? Does someone in Nintendo have a foot fetish? What? I don't trust that. I don't know if that's breathing or not.
Okay, I am back. I made like a little like tuna and mayo with capers, oregano, and salt. And I also have some chips to eat with it. So we're gonna be munching. Alright. So we gotta get a challenger's ticket. We're gonna go ahead and do some side quests before it hits nighttime. And then we'll do the battles and all that jazz. And we'll see how that goes. It was Sludge Bomb? I don't think I have Sludge Bomb. I don't think that's a move. I don't think that's a move that any of my Pokemon know. Is it a TM? Let me see. I have Gunk Shot. TM53, so it is a TM. I don't think I have it. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have it. So I guess I can't do this one. So let's go do the ones that are local to here. I forgot about the full baby lady. No, I don't have the orange. I think I have a blue and a white one. So I'm just missing orange. No! So I'm just missing orange. Let's try this one. What's up with the Hollow Vader? Is it just a battle? Is that what it is? Yes. Let me battle, please. There you go. Easy peasy. So they took... So they just like the Hollow Vader. Okay. Yay! Alright, nighttime is approaching. Let's go do this next side quest. I gotta find you the perfect place. Okay. What was your conditions again? Run a prison tower along the canal and have top space with tables and umbrellas. So in front of the tower, this is the canal. I guess... I don't know. He wants rooftop access. And also next to a Pokemon Center. I feel like maybe somewhere over here would probably be best. maybe somewhere up here? I don't really know. Alright, battle zone's over here. So let's travel there. Not what I meant to do. That was pretty easy peasy. Damn. Ma'am, your Pokemon got stuck. I didn't want to get away safely. What? Okay. I guess we got away safely. Oh, you got one more Pokemon. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, and now we switch. And we crunch. There we go. Alright, we gotta sneak up and start battles using electric type moves, at least just once. So let's switch into Ampharos. Let's Thunder Punch. Oh, come on, come closer. There we go. And let's switch back into Feraligatr. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Dang it. I was hoping I could sneak. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and heal. Let's go here. And let's revive. And max potion. Do I have rock type moves? Do you know any rock type moves? I don't remember. No, you don't. What about this one? Nah. There we go. Easy peasy. Let me heal, please. And Chandelier. It's Hydro Pump. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's see what else this kid's got. Oh, dang it. There we go. The whole I won. Ow. It just be like that. I don't have any grass type, but I do have ice move. So give me this. Let me revive. Max potion. Okay, fine, I'll heal you. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Let's revive. Alligator. Punch. There we go. There we go, there we go. Oh my gosh. I need one more battle. One more battle somewhere, please. Someone, please. Right there, right there, right there. No! No! We almost did it in one day. Dang it. Gosh darn it. Alright. Side quest time. I know. I was trying my best. Alright, let's battle. Come on. Actually, let me heal my Pokemon first. Okay, alright. Yes. Yes, let's battle. Yada yada yada. Ooh, we got a King's Rock. Awesome sauce. Do I also have to battle you? What do you do? Ah, focus energy. Okay. We're not even gonna heal from the previous battle. I'm that confident. You also say awesome sauce finally? I do occasionally. I do occasionally say awesome sauce. I don't think I ever, like, deliberately say it. It's just in my vocab. People aren't whimsical. I also say cool beans a lot. Let's go ahead and travel here, and we'll do the ones that are around here. A plaza? A Pokemon Center? Magenta Pokemon Center. Okay. Oh, we get into a wreck? Oh. No, I'll pay like normal. Thank you, ma'am. Sure. We'll battle, why not? Bow, 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 bow. I should have probably healed my Pokemon first. Oops. I love Lopunny. Lopunny's so cute. She's such a diva. Yay! Alright, let's go ahead and heal. I don't need to buy anything. Let's see. Let's teleport back over here. Alright. And let's go over here. Why is this person in a cocoon? What the heck? Okay, but like, what move do I use? There we go. I guess that works. Damn. There's another one at the restaurant here. I think that's just another one of the restaurant battle ones. So it's bug Pokemon. Oh my gosh, why are there so many of them? Why 3 at once? Brother, what? Well, that's not fair. Damn. I don't like 3v1s. They're not fun. And I can't heal my Pokemon. going to... Guess not. Alright, let's see if we can survive the final course. I don't think so. Because they won't let us use our items. Yeah. This is not fun. Very much not fun. Alright, so we'll just skedaddle for now. There's like 3 of them here. So let's go there. Grab this item. There is one here. Let's go ahead and battle. Let's go, let's go! That's fine, I don't really care about Mega Evolution. That's okay. Bow, 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 bow. Let me heal, please. I'm sitting here spamming the heal button. Oh gosh. Right. Alright, let me heal again, please. Thank you for the head pets, I appreciate it. Ugh, I don't like this guy. Just hunting the last 3 colorful screws and found a shiny Pidgey in the streets. Ooh! That's always fun. Yay! Alright, let me go ahead and heal everyone. And there's another battle, but there's also this item in the corner here. We should have a battle when it's raining. Yeah, I'll wait here. Let's wait till it starts raining. There you go. Easy peasy. Let's talk to this person here. Alright. Up to the roof, take a look around for me. Okay. Let's see what's going around. Oh, there's a Dedenne. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Where are you going? Oh. There we go. Easy peasy. Yay! What time is it? Oh. Hello, Spritzy. Hello, Spritzy. Hee hee hee. Cool beans. Hello, Larvitar. And we got Hyper Voice. And let's go ahead and heal. Alright, and then I'm gonna go on another BRB to throw away trash, put dishes up, get more water, and then we'll probably just sit on a bench and change it to nighttime, get the ticket, keep going on with the story. So I will be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Let me just go over here and let me just whoop. Hi. What the fuck? Oh God, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh God. Oh fuck. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. Whew. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. You have to ward. You gotta know where they are at all times, alright? How else are you gonna clap them cheeks? Deal the final blow to Rayquaza, total 3 times. Nice. What the fuck? What the fuck is this glitch? Hello? That's so creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Ew. Oh my God! Dude, it's so pastel-y. Alright, let's head up here. Let's prepare for this big boss man. Oh. So anyways, yeah. Nothing happened. Ow, what the fuck? There was
There's a creeper. What the fuck?
Keep losing it, so it just means you're about to pay out. Yeah! Yeah! Totally weren't right about that. What? No! That was freaking.
I don't trust that. I don't know if that's breathing or not. Fuck. Jesus fucking Christ. Nope. I cannot. I can't do this game. I can't play FNAF 4, dude. Hell no. Jesus fucking Christ. See, I don't know what the breathing sounds like is the thing. Holy shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just a pro pegger. Duh. Why do you think I'm playing Peglin?
But you must be joking, you don't need any coins? Then how about the lovely rare extra special badge that I have? I'll give you that. It's one of a kind and it's yours for a limited time only. Will you take it? Really? Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. People pay good money to do this. I'm being completely honest right now. Did Nintendo have a foot fetish? Does someone in Nintendo have a foot fetish? What? We don't talk about the not sleeping for a long time. Bro. Ah!
Alrighty. I am back. Alright, so let's go find a bench and let's sit on said bench and change it to nighttime. We just gotta find a bench. There's a bench. Do you want to get this item first, though? Kill some time here. Yes. And we spawn in front of a battle zone? Heck yeah. Alright. We don't need that many tickets. I think we can literally make this with like, I don't know, maybe two or three battles. Alright, I think one more battle. Go. Alrighty. Let us skedaddle. And let's go do that battle. Alright. Give me my rank up battle, please. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Z-A Royale anyway? We're fighting for AZ. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Giselle, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Lucy, don't have any real ties to this city. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumos? I care about the Pokemon. That's good, I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect the city from the tower, and I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That's why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Okay. It's battle time. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry, and yet you think you will be able to save Lumos. I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Uh-oh. Are we gonna get Mega Charizard? Let me heal, please. Okay, let me heal. I should use an awakening. Let me go ahead and use that real quick. Okay, let me heal ASAP, please. Salamence! Alright, I need to heal one more time. Alright. Which version are we getting though? Are we getting X or Y? I think that's X? If I'm not mistaken. Well, that was easy. Yay! For rank A! You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumos itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysandra hoped to make real, that world of beauty, and that sense of justice still have hold of us and they tie us to this place. Lysandra may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart, his ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you're now Lumos' strongest Mega Evolution user. Please take care of Prism Tower in our city. Of course I will. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nobu exists in order to help others so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. And come by Novu Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those flamethrower roasts you like. There's Zygarde. I may have been defeated, I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Grisham, it seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear, though I of course am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumos. Why are we zoomed so close? Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-rank trainers, we'll be able to take care of the tower for sure. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. Floette? What is it? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain? The tower, is it Inge that's affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay, but I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough, but we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now it's time to blow off steam and have some fun, shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumos and this world will be safe in your hands. Uh-oh. I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. It is very scary. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof, we gotta see for ourselves. Yeah, take your time, elevator. Not like anything urgent's happening. Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all 4 of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Easy, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You recall how Floette seemed pain earlier this evening? I wonder if she might be responding to Ange in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. I really don't like the look of that glow. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, before Ange goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. It'll be alright, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny, this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. On it, we'll head out now. Okay, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Aang. Then, the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take. Ange, Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are going to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, Izzy. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Lucy. I'm so grateful that our paths crossed. There's a cell! There's a Zygarde cell! Alright. First, let's go to the Pokemon Center. I want to buy some more stuff. Hello, Abercrombie? I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Alright, I want to sell some items, please. And then bulk sell. Name's Abba. Oh, gotcha. Pretty good. Glad that you're doing good as well. We're getting towards the end of the game, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure that we have 50. Oh, we have a lot of those still. Alright. I don't think we need to heal, so let's go ahead and teleport to Prism Tower. It looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. Team MZ. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved A rank, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Lucy are both rank A now, Urbane. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. In before a Pidgey flies in and eats that dude. No! If that's what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Yes, because we're on a time clock. Like, a time crunch and everything, so yeah, we're gonna do a Pokemon battle and delay that even more. But, okay. Like, sure. We'll quickly do a Pokemon battle. It's totally fine. The prison will wait. Yeah. I'll win for the city. Alrighty. This should be easy peasy. Geodude can Kofa Grigus Scizor for who's the best. I love that. You may be the secret weapon, but I'm the leader, okay? Alright. Full restore. And full restore one more time, please. Although that Rhyhorn thingy, whatever it's evolved from he's pretty good. What is Rhyhorn? I can't think of it off the top of my head. What the name is. Hi, Mike! Hi, how are you? And full restore. Ouch. Getting great balled over the how you doing, hun? What? What do you mean getting great balled? Huh? Alright. Let me heal one more time, please. Pretty please, let me heal. Great balls are blue? What do you mean you're getting blue balled? What? I'm confused. I don't know what you mean by that. Let me heal one more time, please. Damn. Because I always make comment about you saying how you doing, hun. It's just something that I do. It's just something that I do and say. So you really are Lumos's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Alright. Let's do this job. I believe matters have been settled. Lucy will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please let me go instead. What? No, brother. Brother, I'm going in. Elbozo, you lost. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumos. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Lucy has a job only she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumos if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Lumos is our home. Floet and I want to make sure it's safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. Understood, I will also aid Lucy down here as needed. Huh, I guess you're ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, he's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. But I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I get it, all this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ is here to handle things so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Urbane. Lucy, Lyda, Naveen. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumos, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our team MZ all the might of the eternal flower. You heard the man, Floette. Aww. I like the Floette stone. Big flower. Big ass flower. Ooh. Yeah, that could be us flying, but no. What up? What up, MTV? It's a stream inside of a stream. But I wanted to sit in the rainbow chair. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. Why are there sentient flowers? What the hell? I don't know how I feel about this. It doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update our Quasartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. Benny's like, peace out, deuces. So what's Team MZ's next move? I mean, we have to help Urbane, but we also gotta stop the tower. Gotta say the view's incredible from up here. I knew Lumos was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Urbane, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I'm safe, I think. Mega Floet's got my back. But the tower has gone totally berserk. It's acting like a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can't control it at all, and it's trying to fire off Mega Floet's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I'm not sure what exactly you should do. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Alright. Oh no, Mega France. Urbane, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Lucy to team up with Zygarde. Uh-oh. Oh god. Not wild. Not wild Pokemon. Alright, let me heal, please. Please let me heal. There we go. Very, very useful. Maybe you've got an idea. Concrete. Oh, a strategy meeting? Oh, Jesus. Imagine if they didn't heal your Pokemon, it would be hell. It's so true. I could take the rooftops. Either that or I could just teleport. What's zappin', Team MZ? Kanari from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart the show. Naveen, don't freak out. Check it, I brought backup too. I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Oh no, it's Anime Grandpa. To see you're still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Kanari here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on, and how can we help? Right, according to Urbane, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District's rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. Oh, there's Jacinth. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Alright, so we just need a path. Very well, let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Alright, come on. It's like Mass Effect Final Mission. I never played Mass Effect, so I got no idea. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Will come link up with us so that we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Alright. Oh, gotcha. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumos. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysandre from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. Alright. Let me go. Let me go. For real. I'm just like, let me at him. Okay, come on. Enough yapping. Let me just throw hands. I'm not beyond suplexing a baby Pokemon. Oh, for alligator died. Bro! I couldn't even move! I couldn't even move! I was trying to move out of the way, and they're like, no. They're like, nope, sorry. I don't think so. What is kind of messed up though is that they're able to instantly Mega Evolve their Pokemon, and I can't instantly Mega Evolve my Pokemon. Like now I can because I did some battling. Oh my gosh. Let me heal. There we go. Fair, fair. Oh my gosh, there's more? Okay. Both Clefable and Meganium could heal, and Ampharos could paralyze and web them. That's fair. Alright, now what? Brother, you cannot jump across that. There ain't no way. A pile of paneling could help. He just eats you over the water like a Chuckster from Mario Sunshine. Oh, Jesus. Alright, well, we got a bridge. Alrighty. I know, all the poor Magikarp in the water probably got headaches. Alright. Yeah, but Psyduck always has headaches. Oh my god, his Blastoise! Alright. Yeah, dude. You gotta help too, sorry. It's everyone helps. Let me heal, please. And let's heal one more time. There we go. Hello, mystery boy. It's Clefairy! Fuck! Hello, hello, welcome on in. Nothing much, just trying to, you know, save the world, no big deal. Oh my gosh. Not scaffolding. My worst enemy. Wait, I want that item. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay, where do I jump though is the real question. Here? Wait. I'm confused. Where do I go?
Did I jump scare you?
A little bit.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, just a little bit. You did jump scare me just a little bit. Thank you, thank you. Blah, 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 blah. I want all the items though. Because free items are nice. Alright. Let's go up here. Alright. Bingo, bingo, bongo. Now where? Here? Okay. Cool beans. Imagine if he just made a bridge, for real. Who the heck farted? What the heck? Why are you stinking up the place? Mega Lopunny's so cute and cunty. I love her. It was you landing, it's how you didn't break your legs. Bad food, sorry. Alright. Jacinth and Leban. Where's Jacinth? There she is. Just a big glob of jelly. Alright, bye Jacinth. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Yeah, I sure hope it's not every day. That'd be kind of messed up. Can I please heal? Go. Feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. Uh-oh. She's right behind me, isn't she? Damn. What's the secret weapon? What? Oh. Damn. Okay. You're just gonna trap yourself in a box with the Pokemon? I don't know how smart that is, but okay. Alright, let's scroll through here. I don't see any Pokemon. It's Gardevoir and Glade. Alrighty. Let's get down to business. Let me heal, please. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Alright. There's the crew. Felipe isn't here yet. Afraid not, sir. There's Felipe. Sorry I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spawn a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up the ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. Not the human ladder. What do we do now? Damn. For real. It do be very peachy. I'm sorry. I don't wanna jump back down. Okay. Look at them. They're just standing there. Chilling. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Duh. Take the long way around, of course. No, I don't want to do it. I feel bad. I don't want to climb the human ladder. I love that. Yay! I was wondering if they were going to come help. Okay. Have a good rest of your day. Oh my gosh. I walked into that. Oops. Yes, I want to try it again. I walked into the blast. And let's heal one more time. There we go. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Yay! Ember roast. Then where will you head? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare, nor can I change. And those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Urbane. That is a noble desire. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde! And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Ugh. I don't like those. I don't like the sound they make either. Alright. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Alrighty. I can see you from up here. Looks like you met up with Zygarde, huh? Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move is gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Aang Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Lucy have to save Floette and all of Lumos. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Lucy. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who choose to take rather than to give, but that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Alrighty. Oh, there's the one cell. Holy shit, bro. He looks so cool. Oh, he looks so cool. Alright, let's heal. Alright, let me heal, please. Let me heal, please. No! Okay, let me heal. Alright, so we got 2 of the flowers. Now what? I guess we gotta do this a few times. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Jesus. Let me revive for alligator. Let me also take this opportunity to heal. Them. Thank God we bought a bunch of potions. We heal again. let me revive. And heal. I don't have enough time to heal. Heal. Alright, Omega Evolve. No! Revive. There we go. Let's revive. Oops. Max potion. on. Come on, Mega Evolve. And then I need to heal you. Pretty please. Come on, let me heal. And let me go ahead and heal Diggersby as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal once more. Oh! Come back. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Heal again. There we go. That should be it, I think. I think. did it! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it! The tower Aang, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Lucy. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the Z-A Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. A lore is that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumos, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Okay. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all seriously, especially you, Lucy. Urbane, are you alright? I'm fine, I'm totally fine. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Aang and put all of this to bed. And once we get all this cleaned up, I trust Quasartico is gonna throw us a nice celebration. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Richisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait, it can still move? What is Aang trying to do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's so pretty. It can't be. No, no way. If Aang fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumos left to rebuild. Uh-oh. Something inside your satchel is shaking? Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Grip tightly? A Zygardeite! Oh, heck yeah! Where's Zygarde? Get over here. Oh! He's got a giant battering ram. He looks so cool though. It did an X and then a Y and then a Z. I love that. Oh, that's sick. That's so pretty. Is Floette okay? Look at Floette. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Oh. Yay! That is such a good game. I love Esper. Esper's so cute. Very cutesy. I like how mossy it is. It's very cool. There's Zygarde. I think after the credits are over, I think I'm gonna call it for the night as soon as I'm able to save. Just cause I got work tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but tonight. So I gotta get winding down, heading to bed. But we'll continue like the side missions and also catching all the Pokemon and completing the Pokédex. And we also have to go through the, whatchamacallit. We gotta do the rest of the decks. Like the professor lab stuff. We gotta finish all of those. Yeah. But this is such a good game. I'm excited for the DLC. DLC is gonna be very, very fun. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. Oh, it seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so that he could have his grave dug. Oh. Keep watching over Lumos, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. I'm gonna cry! For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. We need a good meal. Oh. Thank you for everything, AZ. Come I'm gonna cry. He's finally gone. Alright, let's head down. Let's head down to the lobby. Morning or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful bower with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in 5 years, Lumos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the Z-A app. Anyone who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumos' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'd give you anything. Hey everyone, come here a sec. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumos City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me, but thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about this hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about it turning into a thriving business. AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quaz Artico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You're promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Alrighty. I'm still not sure. I don't know what I'm gonna ask for. My dear Team MZ, we simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I am so glad you asked! My dream is to help every resident of Lumos become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumos strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumos. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tour de Jacinth? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Let's skedaddle. Alright, let's go talk to Vinny. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumos' residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you a great debt. Oh geez, I mean thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumos went so wrong. But we managed to right it with the help of all those tough trainers Lucy had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumos after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, ranking A in the Z-A Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, as long as this wish is within the capability of Quasartico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that'll help of everyone. Ooh, I know. We can combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Lucy? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I feel you, but that's Quasartico's whole mission. We can leave that up to them. In that case, what do you say? I want more Pokemon to live in Lumos. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. Okay, so I guess I have to go with the first option. Ooh, asking for the Z-A Royale to continue? AZ has approached me as well to ask if the Z-A Royale could be continued even after its original purpose has been served. Perhaps he, better than anyone, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. Yay! If you will, give me but a moment. Attention Z-A Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push up the updates to the app as discussed. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Z-A Royale. Ooh. I'll inform the other Z-A Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see, I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Huh. Well, that's pretty cool. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Z-A Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumos City. No time to waste, let's get ready. The Infinite Z-A Royale awaits. Alrighty. I guess that is what we'll end up doing in the next stream. I am gonna go ahead and save it here, call it here for the night. I appreciate you guys so much for coming and hanging out, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Alright, bye guys!